All right. Are we live? Are we here? So both Ellie and Captain Honor Seeker both said that they were first, but on what are you guys seeing? Who had the first message for you guys? For me, look who it was. Oh shit, remember I don't have a scroll bar. Wow. It's a fierce competition. What's up, guys? Guys, you want to hear something crazy? We just ordered new blinds for all the windows in the house. And no, we don't have that many windows. Good girl, good girl. We don't have that many windows. But do you have a guess? And by the way, let me say another thing. We just ordered new blinds for all the windows. We didn't get super fancy blinds. We didn't even get the automatic blinds with the Alexa or the remote controls. Just normal blinds that we like, not super fancy. And no, not a mansion and not that many windows. How much do you think it cost? Take a guess. How much do you think it costs to put blinds on? Not that, just a normal amount of windows. 2K, 4K, 1400, 5K, 7K, 6K, 8K, 6.5, 4, 1.5, 10, 2, 2, 10, 2.3, 3K. Am I the only one? Am I the only one who finds it crazy? Am I the only one who finds it crazy that blinds cost multiple $1,000? It costs you $6,000 for two automated ones on two windows. $6,000 for two automated ones? Are you fisting me? That's impossible. Anyway, it's going to cost, I think it's going to cost about, maybe $3,000 or $3,500. That it hurts my soul. It hurts my soul to spend $3,000 on something so stupid. It hurts, man. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do, guys. It's very simple. We are going to play Diablo every day until we get a full level. It is not easy for me to get a full level, by the way. That's actually a lot of Diablo. We're going to do a full level every day. And then we'll likely play something else. Then we'll likely play something else. So are there 3 people who want to post their account names who want to do some runs? Preferably people who have not gotten a chance to play with me. Anybody want to play? I would like to play Hades, but I'm not going to play Hades anytime soon because you guys didn't vote for Hades. You voted for Diablo 1. We already beat that game. We voted for Cyberpunk. We just got out of the tutorial there. You voted for the Necroborn. Now you're farming on your Spearborn. That's much better. That's much better. Okay, I just grabbed the first 3 names that I saw. I added you guys. And we'll get more people in a little bit. Okay, so we have to go to 294.5. Let's get it done. It takes too long to do the update. Grab somebody else. What we can do is let's grab Saragus and we'll grab you on the next one, Donby. I've already sent you a friend request. We'll grab you on the next round then. To me, the sound is very loud for the game. That's why, okay. You're welcome, Headbuster. Yeah, it lagged right when you hit 300. That's annoying. Hell yeah. Can you hear me now, Headbuster? Alright, we got everybody accepting. Yeah, I'll get all 3 of you next run. Hi, Justin. How are you? How's Callie doing today? Significantly better. If you guys did not know, she had a major dental surgery. She got 9 teeth pulled. And Callie is the kind of person, or the kind of dog that does not show pain. She could be very, very hurt, and she's gonna act normally. I've lived with her for 2 years, and she has whimpered twice, ever. 2 whimpers, ever. Just completely made of steel. But the last 2 days, she has been She has been hurting. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 sec, guys. I have to make a phone call real quick. All right. I love that. Another problem solved. God, I love solving problems. Guys, dare I say this, but after working on it for weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks, my house is slowly transforming into an actual place to live. It's going to take me several more weeks to finish everything, but okay. Now let's get all of our friends that we're missing. Anyway, yeah, so Callie had 9 teeth pulled. She's laying here right next to me. And she has actually been in a lot of pain, and she really can't hide it. Like, she is in so much pain that yesterday Sarah gave her a French fry. It wasn't a crunchy French fry. It was pretty soft. It wasn't hot either. So it wasn't hot and it wasn't crunchy. So normally she gave her a fry to make her feel better. You know, give her some food. She took one bite of it and she just screamed in pain. Where it was like, oh my God, like, how did that hurt you? First of all, Callie never gets hurt, and that should not have hurt you at all. It wasn't hot, wasn't crunchy. It was pretty much just eating a soft little potato. So then I was like, all right, we do have this very soft chicken that she has been able to eat, but I was like, what can I give her that she would really like that's going to make her feel really good? And I had these like sugar-free cherry yogurts in the fridge, and I was like, I bet you she's going to love this because she loves ice cream. It's kind of like ice cream with no sugar in it, and it's going to be cold, and she just can just lick it. She doesn't have to chew it, and she loves it. So I've been giving her 0 sugar cherry yogurt, and she's been very happy with that. Remember when I gave you all the cherry yogurt, Annie? Yeah, you found your new favorite snack. So that's what she gets. She gets Okay, do we have one more person in here? One more person want to play? Okay, there we go. We got all three.
Hello.
All right, full team, send it, boys.
Not one, but thousands.
You just got your hoodie in the mail after putting it on. My net worth went up 17 billion%. Shit, the thing disappeared. I wanted to read. Okay, I found it. My net worth increased 17 billion%. I grew a six-pack, and I went from a measly 5'9" to 6'5", and now you have 17 girlfriends and counting. Thanks again, man. Yeah, imagine what happens if you would order 2 hoodies. No, I hope you like the hoodie, man. GG's. You know, did you guys hear the bad news? This literally happened. I'm not joking. This actually happened. We ordered so many blue hoodies from the vendor that they discontinued the color blue. I wish I was kidding. So the main hoodie that we sell that we like so much is discontinued because we ordered too many fucking hoodies. Blue hoodies specifically. Blue is discontinued. So there's no more blue hoodies. I mean, I don't even know what to say. You guys on the subathon in the first week ordered like 250 blue hoodies or something, and they did not have the capacity to do that. So the hoodie shipping was super delayed. Most people got free shipping, and they discontinued the color blue. So it is completely possible that if you did not order a blue hoodie when we first launched the store, you will never get one. You love the hoodie? It's comfy as shit. You want to know why it's comfy as shit? Because we ordered 1 copy of every single hoodie that they had. All of them. And we're like, okay, this one is definitely the most comfortable. Easily. So we were 100% sure, insanely confident. Then we ordered 250 of them, and now they don't have blue anymore. So I don't know how we're going to go forward with the hoodie shop. I just don't know. I don't know what the I don't know what to do now. I'm wearing the Pro one right now. This is the Adidas one. The super expensive one. And no, we don't make it super expensive because we want to rip you off. It's super expensive because it's Adidas. And this hoodie, originally I said that this hoodie and the other one were our 2 favorites. Originally I said that I like the other one better. I do think the other one is more comfortable. This one doesn't feel like you're wearing a cloud. This one feels like an athletic hoodie. Like if you were going for a jog, you would want to wear this hoodie. But I gotta be honest, this hoodie is really growing on me. I actually like it a lot. I wish it was a little bit more fitted than it is. That would be my #1 complaint about it. But I like fitted hoodies. Some people don't like them to be fitted. I do. But this hoodie is absolutely growing on me. And I think this hoodie might still have blue in it. So at least we have our second favorite still there. The problem is it's a lot more expensive. I think it's at least $10 more expensive. You have texture sensitivity. You can't stand the touch of things like felt. So you probably like this hoodie better than toys, right? This one doesn't feel like felt. This one doesn't like boa constrictor you like the other hoodie. You're a baggy hoodie t-shirt kind of girl. Do you order like extra large Ellie and like turn it into a fort? That's what Sarah does. Sarah steals all of my hoodies. Filthy Drummer, thanks for the sub, man. If you want baggy, don't order the main hoodie, order the Adidas one. It's more baggy. I think this is large, and this is pretty big on me. Maybe I could probably wear a medium. You and Sarah have a lot in common. Yeah, but are you an Oompa Loompa like Sarah? Sarah's 5'0" on a good day. You know those Halloween candies that are the small ones that are called fun size? That's what she is. She's fun size. I'm a professional video editor and artist. I'd love to help enhance your stream with custom visuals and editing. You tried reaching out on email and Discord, couldn't connect. I'm reaching out here. Okay, you're good. Adrienne, you're good. My brother does all of my editing for me. We actually very deliberately don't like put a ton of editing into it. We kind of keep our videos pretty vanilla on purpose because we kind of just get straight to the point and then end the video. Another thing that I've figured out is adding any visuals to a stream actually usually, not always, but usually just makes it worse. So I have a video editor that I will never fire because it's my brother. And every time I used to have a custom webcam portrait, I used to have custom alerts and all this cool stuff, and it was glowing neon blue and this or that or this or that. And then I decided, you want to know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna remove every single thing on my UI, everything except two things: my webcam and my sponsor banner. That's it. I will put nothing else on my screen. It includes logos, banners, overlays. Everything that you just named, I already have either made or commissioned. There is one thing that you could make for me potentially, but I think actually Lee just redid this. On my YouTube, we made a new banner, and I asked Lee what would be the best banner we could possibly make. And he did a bunch of research. He looked at all the biggest channels. He said, by far the best possible banner that you can make is your icon with your name, and then you want to tell them to subscribe in a very stupid way. That's how everybody does it. Logo, name, tell them to subscribe. That should be your banner. And I said, well, I'm the king of stupid shit. I know exactly what to say. And that's how we made this. Logo, name, subscribe if you love tacos. And that's it. I'm not so good at the logo and the name part, but the stupid part, I'm the god of the stupid shit. You're 6'1"? Oh my god, you're taller than me. You're like an Amazon huntress. You know the Amazon in Diablo 2? You're her. How tall am I? I'm 5'10". 5'10", I think, is pretty average. I think the average height in the United States for a male is 5'9". Maybe 5'9.5". I don't know. I'm normal. 5'10". I'm normal height. You're the fourth tallest in your family and you're 6'8"? I had a friend, that I worked with. He was about 6'8", 6'9", and he was the shortest member in his family. His little brother was taller than him, and his dad was taller than him. Same thing, he was the shortest one. Wait, F Spider is giving away a hoodie? If you exclamation enter on Twitch, guys? Well, thank you, F Spider. What a guy. I don't know if you can pick blue anymore, by the way, guys. Or is the Cali hoodie, is that the elite hoodie? You're the tallest in your family. Did you have any brothers? Were you taller than your brothers? Somebody's here. I think it's the maintenance guy. Be right back. Yep. Another maintenance guy. Fixing everything. All right. Sorry guys, I put the thing over here. My bad. The door rang. My bad. Fulmeris. RC Nut. Zangunet. Thanks for the prime. Thanks for the subs and the primes, guys. Chimpster, you won, buddy. You won a hoodie thanks to F Spider. What a guy. F Spider, thank you, man. Chimpster, Are you gonna try to order blue, or are you getting a different color? Let me know if it even gives you the option to order blue. You're gonna try to get blue? I don't know if you're gonna be able to get blue. Try it though. You ordered the blue Adidas one? Yeah, I think the pro one, the expensive one, you can get blue in that one. It's the one that I'm wearing right now. I'm wearing it right now. Spider, thank you so much for the sub, man. Appreciate you, man. Need to turn my phone on because Sarah might call me. How are the sizes? So when I wear a hoodie, I either wear medium or large. This is a large on me, and I would not want it to be any bigger, let's put it that way. So if you're like in between sizes, I think it is pretty safe to go down one size. If you're like in between. If you normally wear a large and it's always a large, I say you just go with a large. We just go with a large. Yeah, I'm like 5'10", about 195-ish, kind of like a thick built build, and this is what this is large. This is what large looks like on me. So I would say the sizes are run a little big, if anything. Claudio, thanks for the Prime, man. Killer Ghost just gifted 10 subs. What a god. Killer Ghost, thank you, man. Thanks for the 10 gifted subs. This guy's a god. You built your first ever gaming PC? Smart. Hell yeah. And now that you've built a PC, you probably have the confidence to build another one in the future when your PC is obsoleted. Or you just swap out the parts that you need. Are you guys planning to play Path? A lot of you, if you're watching me now, you either really like me or you really like Diablo or both. Are you guys planning to play Path of Exile 2 when it comes out in a few weeks, or nah? How many of you are going to try PoE 2? We couldn't pay you to play PoE 3, but what about PoE 2? You might. Yes, yes, absolutely. What's up, Jacob? Yeah, you're going to play and then you're going to fail at it. I mean, we probably all will. You're going to play when it releases, not the early access. Duke says pass. You don't want to play PoE 2. But what if the game is lit? You switched it on and it didn't blow up. That's the first step, yeah. It's hard to actually wire it so badly that it would actually go poof like that. If they dumb it down, I will. So if you guys don't know, if you guys haven't been following, Path of Exile 2 will be different than PoE 1. The developers have said this, and the people who have played the game also say this. The systems in Path of Exile 2, how you build your character, how you use your skills, all of those things will be much more simple in PoE 2. Meaning, you are not going to need a PhD in the game to make a build and play and have some fun. But what a lot of people have said, and again, grinding gear games, the boss fights are difficult. They have real mechanics. They're challenging. So your ability to make a good character and figure out how your character works will be much easier in the new game. But the boss fights themselves are going to be significantly harder than in Path of Exile or in Diablo or in any of those games. Yeah, I learned that lesson as a little kid, Vince. I got a really powerful PC with a shitty power supply. And it just didn't work. It ruined my entire computer. And so I said, I'll never cheap out on a power supply ever again. Because it fried my entire computer, all of the really nice components, by having a shit power supply with otherwise good parts. Is PoE 2 free? Yes. You've never played PoE, but it's on your wish list to try? Well, they just released a new league less than 24 hours ago, and it's free. No time like the present. Do you guys think, like... Okay. If you bought a 5090 from any manufacturer or whatever, if you bought a 5090 when they come out, the day they come out, versus buying a 5090 1 year later, let's say from the same manufacturer, Do you think that the quality of the graphics card itself is better? I'm not talking about the drivers. Obviously, there's new drivers. But do you think that the actual quality of the manufacturing improves within like a year or not really? No, probably yes. Okay. Nope. No. Yes. Yes. Absolutely no. Okay. So we have no clue. Great. Can I pee real quick after this one? Hit accept in the pit, step into the front door of the pit, and go pee. You get the full XP by standing at the door. Microsoft has a shady deal with Intel to nerf the shit out of your GPU plus your CPU. Like, is this a conspiracy theory? Microsoft has a deal with Intel to nerf the shit out of your PC? Is this a conspiracy theory or... It could go either way, but in general, the quality of the parts should be better later. Do manufacturers ever a year later find, like, I don't know if defect is the right word. It could be a defect or just a suboptimal way of building the graphics cards, and then they like re-engineer it slightly and produce them differently? Yes, kin exclamation playlist. I'm sure someone has to know the answer to that question, Ellie, about the RGB on the boot. Someone has to know how to fix that. I don't know how to fix it, but someone has to. What about not the GPU? What about the other parts? What about the RAM? What about the motherboard? What about the power supply? What about the processor? If you bought the same one a year later, do you think that they would be improved? Do any of the components, if you buy the same one, regularly get improved? I guess is my question. Oh, didn't go in. Let me see something here. I just want to look at something for a second here. One second. Okay. What's going on with PoE? They just released a dual season. They released the they released the Necropolis League with the Settlers League at the same time. Windows hates Ryzen. They did a patch which fixes a bug that was not covered in their bug fixes section till the backlash of users asked for transparency. They later added to the patch notes and it nerfs the Ryzens by 13%. Okay, like I'm not like I guess we could take this article's word for it that this happened. New bug fix, it nerfs certain processors by 13%, but I wouldn't take this one piece of evidence as proof that Windows are conspiring to undermine AMD. Like, wouldn't you say it's a gigantic leap from the information provided to Microsoft is undermining AMD? That seems like quite a big leap there, wouldn't you say? It was the same week as their conference. If you were a judge in a court and that was the evidence presented, there's no way you could render a guilty verdict, right? That's just, it's nowhere near enough, right? Yeah, I mean, you could say it's sus. It's a piece of evidence, but I think we're gonna need more than that to confirm that Microsoft is undermining AMD. How we doing? I'm doing good, Cajun. How are you, man? Every day we have a rule. We need 1 level, so we got to go to 294.5. It's going to take forever, so buckle up, everybody. Noah Nichols, thanks for the sub. Ghost Stalker, what's up, man? I don't crash anymore via the new patch. The Stank Chicken, thanks for the prime, man. Devious, thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah, I don't think... I think there's a reason why Microsoft won't do that. I think it's completely reasonable that Microsoft has a favorite. Maybe their favorite is Intel or something. Sure, but so many people purchase AMD, and so many tech-savvy people would notice that if they were actually trying to literally undermine them, then I think it would be potentially like a class action lawsuit, and the amount of money that they would lose in that would be colossal, right? Is that on purpose, Psycho? If both of them confirm it, then it sounds like it was done on purpose. Yeah, I mean, it's something to keep in mind with, but I've heard pretty universally from people who really enjoy studying PC parts, that the highest end AMDs are better than highest end Intel processors, which didn't used to be the case for like most of our lives, right? But it sounds like AMD... It sounds like AMD is maybe the new king in town. I'm just glad that there's competition. The greatest thing for like an open free market is competition. All of these price ceilings and supply and demand inflection points and da. It's all perfectly regulated with very, very high competition. It's like a basic economic principle. So if Intel is just shitting on everybody, that doesn't actually do us any favors. We want Intel to be challenged. We want Microsoft to be challenged. We want NVIDIA to be challenged. Competition is the best thing. Did AMD give up on high-end graphics cards? I'm not sure. I didn't hear that, but I don't know. Did AMD do that? Unholy Cauldron. Chrissy, how you doing? I haven't talked to you in a long time. How's life? Yes, they did. AMD made an announcement. They currently have no plans to compete in the 4090 or 5090N. Aren't these graphics cards, though, aren't they, like, currently very, very overkill? Everything's good over here, Chrissy. We just moved. Now we have a nice house that we're trying to set up. Just blasting like always. You know the drill. We said we're going to stream every day for 10 years. We're going to stream every day for 10 years. Actually, we're getting kind of close to year number 6, March 13th. 3 more months. I streamed every single day for 6 years. I didn't miss a single day. I didn't even miss the day that my mom died. Which is both amazing and terrible at the same time. Probably should have taken a day off. I honestly probably would have taken the day off, but guess what? My mom died the day that the Diablo 4 expansion came out with the huge subathon that I had been planning for months. So the reason why I streamed that day, well, there was 2 reasons. One, if my mom knew that her passing made me take down my subathon, she would kill me for letting that stop me. And the other reason is because I wanted you guys to have fun. Wanted you to have fun with the expansion and have fun with the subathon. A lot of people, it really matters. If you say you're going to be on every day and the new exciting thing comes out, to a lot of people it matters if you show up and you blast and you put on a happy face. So I did. I just tried my best. What got me into content creation or streaming? So here's the best way that I can put it. When I was a young kid, all of my friends, we would have like these Halo LAN parties. Losing my voice here. We would have Halo LAN parties or whatever. GoldenEye or Perfect Dark or whatever. So after Friday, after school, we would all ride our bikes to the gas station. We would get this 64-ounce thing of pop, you know, whatever. We'd buy a bunch of candy. We'd order pizza. We'd ride our bikes back to the house. And we'd bring all of our TVs over there and set up our Xboxes. And then we would play. We'd start at maybe playing at like 7 p.m. on a Friday night. And we would play nonstop until about noon the following day. So we were at that point we had been playing for about 17 straight hours. Yeah, GG's guys. Anybody want to post their account name of someone who wants to come play? We're losing one of our players after this. So everyone at this LAN party loved video games, all of them. But you want to know what would happen at noon when everybody got tired? Everyone would go to sleep, and I would plug all of the controllers into a single Xbox, and then I would practice running around the map, memorizing spawns and spawn killing the people that are standing still, forwards, backwards, sideways, with all of the different guns. And I would practice my grenade tricks for hours and hours and hours. waiting for someone to wake up so we could keep playing. So I was in a house with all of the kids in my school and in my city who, quote unquote, loved video games as their number one passion. And when all of them would go to sleep, the one who would stay up waiting for someone to wake up, still practicing, was me. So it was always something very, very different for me. When we would go to the local Halo tournaments, it was pretty much a guarantee any tournament that we went to, we would win. But almost without exception, we would leave the tournament and I would be absolutely furious and everyone else would be in a great mood because we just won the tournament. But I was furious because even if we would win, even if we didn't drop a game, if we just didn't play to the level that I thought we should play at, I would just be so scathing mad that honestly, I probably ruined the experience for a lot of my teammates. Like, I wasn't toxic toward them, but I definitely never held back in saying, like, this team got 20 kills on us, and they should have gotten 0. It is so beyond acceptable that they got a kill. Oh, we won CTF on Warlock 5-1. They got a flag cap. It's the most embarrassing thing that's ever happened to me in my life. I was just... And it wasn't an act. Some people thought like I was like... It was like all an act. But my friends knew I wasn't joking. I was actually genuinely, to my core, down in my soul, very, very upset with how we played. So you go back, how did I become a content creator or a streamer? The place that it really starts was my passion for video games was very, very far beyond anyone that I had ever met growing up. Like, people run around, they say they love video games. It wasn't the same. It wasn't the same for me as the other kids. It just wasn't at all. They would eventually get tired and want to do something else. This is something that I never felt once in my life ever. But at the end of high school, actually it was my friend Kirk. He told me I was about 18 years old, so I would have been, what, 1096, about 2005, so 19 years ago. About 2005. My friend told me, he said, there's a thing called Justin TV. I remember it clear as day. He told me this multiple times. He said, people are going to stream themselves playing video games. Rax, you should do it. You should stream yourself playing WoW. People would watch you. They want to watch you play WoW on your Shaman and your Warrior and going for the Gladiator titles and the World First. People would watch you. I was like, it wasn't really a thing. It wasn't really established. There was no way to actually make it into a career. And I said, well, I got a full ride to go to college and be an engineer, or I could sit here and play on Justin TV and stream. And I ultimately decided that the much more responsible thing was just to go to college. So I did. Went to college, got my math major, got my master's, went for my second master's, got a job, built up my career. And then, hilariously enough, then there was the huge boom with Tyler, Ninja. I used to play with Tyler back in the Halo days. He was very, very young kid back then. Kind of unpopular because Tyler was very, very, I don't know what the right word is, a very, very talented, but very tough person to get along with, let's say. But I got along with Tyler. I didn't have any problem with him. I actually liked his toxic. He was a little kid. He was I don't know if toxic is the word. Erratic is a little bit better. He was very loud. He was very brash, spicy. Yeah. You had to be very calm to play with Tyler, but I got along with Tyler. A lot of people didn't. I got along with Tyler. I never had any problems with him. Anyway, I was sitting at my job. I was 32 years old at the time, and I was looking at his success. And I was like, I was just sitting there, and I had spent so many years watching mods, Kripparrian, as I worked my day job. And I couldn't help but wonder, and I was just sitting there, and it was always kind of in the back of my mind. But when I saw Tyler's success, I was like, wow, I used to be friends with him on Xbox Live. We used to play Halo together for fun, for nothing. And it wasn't the money. I only needed streaming to be successful enough for me to pay my bills. But I always sat there and remembered back to my childhood, and I just sat there thinking, I like video games more than anybody. I've never met someone who likes video games more than me. Ever in my life. It makes me a loser or whatever, but I just like video games more than anybody. I would love to be a streamer. That's what I would really like to do. Never met anybody even close. False, you do? Oh, yes, except Boss Buds. Yeah, Boss Buds likes video games more than me. Yeah, I forgot about him. Yeah, Boss Buds. True. How could I have forgotten? Anyway. So it actually started. I spent so much time thinking about it that I actually realized I was going for my second master's at the time, and I was working full-time job as well. I was sitting there in my master's, not really paying attention, and I was sitting there at my job, doing my job, but just kind of daydreaming at the same time. And I just couldn't stop thinking about it. I couldn't stop thinking about it at all. And I was like, it became very clear to me that now that streaming was really actually a viable career path, it became actually very obvious to me that I needed to abandon everything and I needed to just try to become a streamer. And it became so important to me that I didn't care really if I failed. I cared a lot more that I needed to try. I had to try. I had to try and make it work. Even if I failed, I would not have cared. And then for me, when I started playing, the thing that people noticed about me is I was just always blasting. But hilariously enough, that was the easy thing for me. The easy thing for me was to sit around and go for rank 1 and grind all the that was the easy part. The hard part is when I would shut off my stream, I would just sit here with my head down and I would just ask myself all the time, just sit here like this, and I'm just thinking, how do I get better as a content creator? How do I make my YouTube better? How do I make my Twitch better? How do I blast even harder? How do I help people more? I was just, it didn't stop. It actually only magnified it. Like now I'm doing it and now I'm playing insane hours and I don't shut off the stream and go do something else and let it and drop it. I'm sitting there constantly thinking about it. It's like an obsession. But at least I was obsessed with something that was like a good thing to be obsessed about. At least I'm obsessed with trying to do good work instead of, like, I don't know, being addicted to drugs or something. My obsession was, God, I would just really love to be a streamer. I'm actually streaming, but this doesn't make me a streamer. How do I become an actual streamer? And it actually made me not able to stream anymore. Once I hit about 2 years of doing it straight, I could not continue. It was actually killing me. It was killing me mentally. I hadn't really gotten any sleep in 2 entire years. I was so beat down and drained from either playing or working 100-hour plus weeks every week for 2 straight years. I was done. I was like, it actually finally broke me down. Like I had a limit. And at that time, my role in Maxroll was huge. I was doing so many things for Maxroll and my YouTube and streaming, and I was doing everything myself, and I just couldn't do it anymore. I was on the verge of having like a complete mental breakdown. So my brother had really wanted to help me. He said, listen, I will help you. Let me know what you need. And I pulled him aside and I said, all right, Lee, I'm just going to be straight up with you. I need you to run my YouTube for me. And I need you to literally run it. I will teach you everything that I know. I know that you know nothing about YouTube, and I know you know nothing about SEO, and I know you know nothing about thumbnails. I know you don't know any of it. I'm going to teach you, and I need you to take it over. I will pay you. You want to help me? I'm not giving you like some tiny task. You need to take over my YouTube so I can stream. And I need you to make decisions for my YouTube. If there's any major decisions, you can ask me. But I need you to just do it. I'd rather you do it and fuck it up and ask me for forgiveness later. I am openly telling you, just do things. Are you up for that task? Told him it's a lot more work than you think it is. It's terrible. He said, I'm up for it. I go, okay, I'm going to teach you. I taught him how to make videos. I taught him how to render. I taught him, what I knew, what I had learned. And then I said, you can be a lot better at it than me. I'm not the god of making videos. I only know enough to be dangerous. You could be way better than me. And he said, well, if this is going to be my job, I am going to get a lot better than you. I said, good, do it. And it worked. He did very good. We came up with a system. There's a lot of things that Lee and I are able to do that a lot of other people are not able to do. It's a big advantage. A big advantage. Because my brother can log into any of my accounts. Just straight up log into them as me. This is something that you would probably hardly ever trust a non-family member with. But the speed at which we can do something is fastest in the industry. Like, If we need to get something done immediately, it can be done instantly, as fast as it's possible to make. And he got a lot better than me. So the YouTube got significantly better when he took it over, because all of his attention on it versus a fourth of my attention on it was significantly better. Hi, Huddle. Yeah, we'll play a PoE soon. It's just Ice Noah Frostbolts if you want to Google it. No, we're going to play PoE, guys. We got to start D4. We're going to switch over when we reach halfway through 294. 1 level per day. I told you, these levels take forever. 1 level per day. How many hours have I played for 294? I don't know, hundreds, but keep in mind, guys, for a lot of the time I wasn't farming XP. I was mostly just doing boss runs and throwing loot on the ground for you guys for 90% of the season. So, give me 1 second, guys. All right. As the maintenance guys are here fixing stuff. I've lost weight, Rax. Keep it up. Thank you. I've lost about... I started this year the fattest I've ever been in my life. I'm 5'10", and I was about 211. Wasn't quite fat at 211, but I'm approaching fat. I have a very bulky build because I've lifted a lot in my life. So I'm never going to be skinny like my brother. Lee is very skinny. He's like 150 pounds. I will never weigh 150 pounds in my life. If I dropped to 150, I'd probably die. But 211 is way, way too high. So I was like, at the start of the year on January 1st, my goal was to lose 30 pounds this year and actually keep it off. Not like some weird ass diet that the moment that I stop doing the diet, then I'm just going to gain it all back. Just an actual lifestyle change. So I drink way less pop now. I still eat cheeseburgers and pizza. I pretty much eat whatever I want. I just eat better in general. And honestly, I like it. So it's good. I didn't lose 30 pounds though. I lost about 16. I've lost about 16 pounds this year. It's very hard to lose the rest of it, but I think by January 1st, I'll be down about 20. So I lost 20 this year, which is it's good. We're getting there. I never ever plan in my life ever again to be over 200 ever again. I won't allow it. The moment that I ever reach 200 again, I'm just straight back to eating like a little angel. Does my brother have a job besides? Does my brother have a job besides working for me? Lee is a very talented person. Lee went to one of the best dental schools in the world. Lee is perpetually, feverishly recruited in Lincoln to work for literally every dental office. Every dental office wants Lee. And Lee can request. Lee has all the power. He has all the power in the world. He can request any days, any hours he wants, any benefits package, and he fetches a colossal price, and people will pay it. They will pay a premium price because he's the best in the industry. So Lee sometimes like part-time works as at dental offices. He also was the teacher at the university. He was teaching all the new students at the prestigious college how to do the dental work. Lee's the dental guy, but he would prefer not to do that because working that job is actually extremely bad for you. It's considered, I think, one of the worst jobs that you can have, because just imagine it. You roll up to somebody in a stool and then you hunch over them and do this all day long. It's so ergonomically incorrect that it beats down his body just even doing it. I'm 5'10". Yeah, Timberwolves is putting it in perspective how hard these levels are. It's ridiculous. Hope you're enjoying the new house. Thanks for all you do. Thank you, my dude. Appreciate you. It's great. More Guild TV. Thanks so much for the subs, guys. Yeah, I'm really, really, really not planning on moving again if I can avoid it. So I would rather just make this house really nice than move again. Am I having fun grinding Paragon? Yeah, I was born to do stuff like this, guys. I was born to just grind. People would call me a mindless monkey, and they'd be right, but nobody ever taught me how to like just blast and grind like this. I've always just been like this. Always. Nobody taught me this. It's not a learned behavior. I'll be honest with you, I really don't know. Maybe you do more damage to crowd-controlled enemies, possibly, Andrew. I don't actually know why. I really hope PoE 2 is as good as everybody is thinking that it's going to be, but if I'm being honest, I'm a little bit worried. I'm not worried because of grinding gear games or anything. I'm just... It actually genuinely makes me really sad when I'm really excited for a game and it just doesn't turn out to be very good. A lot of people are like, wow, this game sucks. I lost $50. Oh, whatever. It's stupid. I hate this company. The pain that I feel is so much deeper than that. I just really, really, really want good video games to play. And when I think one is coming and it ends up being bad... it actually makes me so sad. Like, let's pretend something. Let's say PoE 2 is really bad. Then what? PoE 2 is really bad, and then what? Where do we go from here? Like, that's it, man. The Riot MMO was already canceled. I don't know when Diablo 4 is going to ever get an actual endgame, if it ever will. I don't know. where do we go from here? Go to WoW again? Yeah, maybe we just play PoE 1, I guess. Pirate Software is shilling Ashes of Creation badly. Is that sorry, is that game already out? I don't know anything about Ashes of Creation. Haven't ever heard anybody really talk about it. Heard the name, that's about it. What do you think about the pit lacking some more map diversity? Do you think Blizz should go back to pit 200 and roll back some of the nerf glyphs in order for the classes to be on the same level? If we're talking about the pit Victoria, the thing that you pointed out to me is not the problem at all. The classes right now are very imbalanced because of bugs. They'll fix the bugs. I'm not worried about the class balance. That will get fixed. There's something far worse with the pit that I think needs to be addressed. Let me compare it. Let me compare it to Diablo 3. So, in Diablo 4, if I RMT'd gear to clear the on this Spiritborn with this crushing hand build or whatever, Quill Volley, whatever it is. Let's say Quill Volley. If I RMT'd gear that could clear the pit 150 in 2 minutes, and then I handed you, let's say you're also playing Quill Volley. Let's say your guy is kind of a piece of shit, but you're playing Quill Volley too, right? You know the build at least. You know how to play it. You run forward, you throw your Quill Volleys, you activate your buffs. If I had you log on to my character, when I'm playing it, can clear pit 150 in 2 minutes. If you open pit 150, do you think you would be able to clear it? And if you are able to clear it, do you think you would be able to clear it very quickly? So essentially, it's run forward, throw Quill Volleys, everything dies instantly, activate your buffs, run to the boss, throw Quill Volley, he dies instantly. You think you could do that? 100%. Okay, yeah, the answer is you would be able to do it easily. There's nothing to it. You run forward, you throw Quill Volleys, everything dies. The problem with the pit is there is no way to exude skill in the pit. What the pit is how good is your gear? If someone says to me, I cleared pit 150 in 2 minutes. The translation is, your gear is so good that you can clear a pit 150 in 2 minutes. It tells me nothing about the player. So let's compare that in Diablo 3. If I gave all of you a perfectly geared Whirlwind Barb, perfect gear, everything's perfect, everything's primal, the right rolls, everything. And then I gave you 100 Greater Rift keys. I told you to plug them. And I said, I gave you an hour or two. And I say, get the highest clear that you can. I would be able to clear way, way, way higher than any of you with the exact same gear. Because there are so many things to know and strategize and do skill-wise, and I have tens of thousands of hours in the game. I have everything memorized, and you probably don't. There is a huge, huge skill gap there. knowledge gap, a skill gap that you won't have unless you cheat and use Turbo HUD. I will clear maybe 10 tiers higher than you with the same gear, and 10 tiers is 1.17 to the 10th power more difficult. It's 17% harder per level. It multiplies together. This is the biggest problem with the pit. This is the biggest problem with Diablo 4 in general. There is nowhere, hardly at all, in the entire game to exude skill. There's no such thing as being good at Diablo 4. The only thing about being quote-unquote good at Diablo 4 is how fast can you level up? Do you have really good strategies for leveling up quickly? Other than that, I can't think of a way to exude skill. Callie. Callie. Come here. Sit down. Hey. Be nice. Be nice. Hey. Look at me. I know you understand. Be nice. Be nice. Be nice, Callie. Yeah, sit down. Good girl. Hey, relax. Yeah. You're trying to protect me? Callie, I appreciate the notion. I'm the one who protects you. I know you think you're the one who protects me, but that's not how it goes around here. But I'll let you make believe whatever you want to believe, but you gotta be nice, okay? Yeah, a hog knows. You're surprised that Blizzard doesn't put a stop to Project Diablo 2? Oh, well, I can shed some light on that. Guys, I've talked to Blizzard about this. I've talked to Blizzard. I've sat in a room with them and the people who make Project Diablo 2. We've had conversations about this. Guys, Blizzard loves the idea that fans make Diablo better. That idea they love. There's a problem, though. It's kind of a problem when you become too big of a corporation or a company. It's authentication. The reason why Blizzard, we literally had the conversation of let the Project Diablo 2 team take over Diablo 2. That conversation happened. Or a preliminary conversation for that to happen. It all comes down to legality and authentication. When the moment that something becomes official and it has to pass through authentication, Blizzard is liable. It's a liability problem. So this is the main thing that has been preventing this from ever happening. But Blizzard does not hate the people that make Project Diablo 2. They love the idea of it, but they have not been able to work out a structure that says, let's integrate all the cool things that you do in Project Diablo 2, but the moment that we do that, we are liable and responsible for players all over the world for the ramifications of it and then all of a sudden this starts costing Blizzard a ton of money for this to happen, and then no one will sign off on it, and then it doesn't happen. So then if the people at the top were really evil, then they would say, oh, by the way, also go hunt down all these people doing Project Diablo 2. We need to hunt them down so that way people buy our copy of Diablo 2 and get them out of here. But the reason why Blizzard doesn't do that is they don't want to hunt them down. I bet a lot of them actually love Project Diablo 2 and play it. So it's a legality and an authentication issue, not an interest issue. Believe me, if Blizzard hated the people who made Project Diablo 2, they have the power to shut it down whenever they want. Yeah, I mean, not everything is as it seems, right? This is what happens, and I get it, and I do the same thing too sometimes. Here's what happens. User buys Diablo, user has a history with Blizzard. User experiences a problem or something that they don't like, then the user says, holy shit, Blizzard is so stupid. How could Blizzard do this thing? I would never do this thing. They can't do anything right. Now, sometimes it is literally just that. It's just a royal fuck up, and there's no way to sugarcoat it, and it is what it is. But a lot of times, actually, there's a lot of meetings involved, and again, it's almost a curse when you're as big as Blizzard is, when you're on as many platforms as Blizzard is, when you're in as many languages and countries as Blizzard is, issuing a patch to change the color of an icon or change the text of a potion is way harder than you would think it would be to implement. You would think you just change the color and hit save and hit push, but there are so many processes that it has to check through and be viable in all languages, all countries, all platforms, that they can't have people willy-nilly posting things, otherwise things go wrong. So then you say, well, at least, you know, if Blizzard does their due diligence, then everything should release perfectly since they do it so slowly. But actually, no, it's usually the complete opposite. When was the last time Blizzard released anything and it went perfectly? Even with these processes in place, a lot of things still go very wrong. So now it becomes a question that I don't know the answer to. Is their internal process flawed? Do they not quality test the stuff the right way? Is the way they implement stuff wrong? I don't know. I have no idea. Am I there on YouTube or Twitch? I have a question. I'm always on both. I have the chats merged. I have them merged all the time. No preference one way or another. I see the chats as they come in equally. No, you're good, Don B. Don't worry. Need an account name if anybody wants to play. We got to get halfway through 294. It's going to be a while. These levels don't grow on trees. Am I excited for PoE 2? I really am, yeah. Swap to PoE 1 already. I will at 294.5. 1 level per day. Maybe when we get to like 298 or something, we're going to change it to half a level per day. I also have to finish Cyberpunk. I've been really enjoying that game. I'll probably make it try Danielson after the mid-season update. After. That way we can see what they already changed. Frankie, thanks for becoming a member, man. Crazy Biatch, thank you for the sub. What would be my suggestion for mid-season patch in an ideal world to make it more fun and a purpose to play? Awesome, really awesome pets and cosmetics and titles to earn. And I think you should give the classes buffs that balance out all of the classes for the rest of the season. For example, give you like special little items to go find. The Sword of the Gods or whatever. And the Sword of the Gods, every time you swing it, it shoots out a bolt of a conduit pylon. Not the current conduit pylon. Like, the current conduit pylon is terrible. Although I heard somebody said that they did some work on it or something. But it just makes you super powerful. It makes you as strong as a Spiritborn. The cow level would be godly. A huge quest to go find the cow level and kill cows all day. That would be so fucking fun, man. Then I would kill cows all day long. Yeah, I'm with the way that my brain works, if I had power at Blizzard, I would be very, very unhappy with how everything is going with how we release stuff. And if I had the power, I would make changes. I'd be like, all right, we released this patch or whatever, and this patch broke a lot of things. I am going to start from the source. I'm going to do a big internal investigation. Nobody is in trouble, but I need to know step by step by step, what are the 100 steps that we did from the creation of this patch to the launch of it, and where did we fall short? What happened? Did we not test enough? Were certain departments not talking to each other? Was it a problem with the actual implementation? I would do a huge analysis of it and spend weeks researching, documenting our actual problem. How does this really work? And what are the points? What are the weakest points here that don't work? Then I would design a new system and try it and measure the results and try to get, my goal would be to get the patches released twice as fast at as close to a perfect quality as I possibly could without increasing spend. I think it's possible. You just have to know how everything works. I need an office with a giant whiteboard in front of me, and let me just, like one of those crazy police shows where they just fill the whiteboard with diagrams and arrows and charts and this and that. That's what I need. Just give me an office with a whiteboard and let me send out a company-wide email. If this guy comes to talk to you, stop whatever you're doing and talk to him. Give him whatever information he asks for. Just let me do it, man. Just, I don't need a partner. I don't need a boss overlooking it. Trust me. I don't need anybody to tell me to do a good job. I'll just do it myself. Just let me do it. They can't do that because they're crying because Kamala lost. I don't get it. Was Blizzard supporting Kamala? I don't get it. I saw a TikTok video this morning. I think it got, or was it? It was on X. It was on X or TikTok. Someone sent me this video. I don't know if you guys saw it. There was a white lady who said, I mean, this was her video. Not going to be verbatim, but this is what she said in her 30-second video. She said, I am going to buy a Glock, and if I see a white male at night who voted for Trump, I will kill him. That was her video. I have the link to the video, but I don't know if I'm assuming by now it got taken down. Libs of TikTok reported it to the FBI. Yeah, you guys saw it. That's literally, that was her whole video. She said, I am going to buy a Glock, and if I see a white male at night, I'm going to kill you. People say lots of shit. Yeah, but I mean, she was pretty clear that she was not kidding. I was like, I really like freedom of speech, but she just said that she's going to go outside and shoot somebody. Should there be like consequences for that? She said she's just going to go kill somebody. So that was crazy. You guys want to see an interesting graph? Again, not a political graph, just something to think about. People are grabbing data here. Here it is right here. So a lot of people talk about race, right? They talk about race in the voting. So this is just the data that they got. Take a look at this. So I think what a lot of people are saying is that all the white people voted for Trump, right? The white people voted for Trump. That's like the narrative that I keep hearing. Here is the actual data that they have so far from the 2020 election to 2024. It's NBC's data, if you care. So if the bar goes up, more of this demographic is voting for red would be Trump and blue would be Biden. And if it goes down, it's going down. So you can see a lot of people just didn't vote as much as last time. So every bar is down except for the Hispanic one. But actually, from the data that they have, white people vote less for Trump relative to last time than Harris. In fact, it's the only demographic where Harris actually, by the relative decreases, got an advantage over last time, according to NBC's data. So actually, the exact thing that people think reversed the results is actually completely in the opposite direction. I thought some of you would find that interesting. Yeah, it doesn't break it down by male and female, and that might tell you something different. But in general, what is happening here? Are we done? What? How do we get out of here? I can't open a new pit. The boss is dead. What's going on here? Wait, what? Okay, new party. Fuck is going on here? Quest on me, guys. Anybody want to play? Okay, Crimpster wants to play. I don't really like to get into political discussions, but I always like to look at data. If you have good data that's not corrupted, I always like to look at data. Leading up to the election, I watched pretty much no coverage of anybody's opinion. I don't care if people tell me to vote for Harris, if they tell me to vote for Trump. I don't care about that. I want data. I want data about all these different things. So I watched a couple of YouTube channels that looked at data. That's what I like. I'm a statistician. I'm a mathematician. And someone asked me 2 weeks ago who I was going to vote for. And I always say, I'm not going to tell you who I vote for. I just leave that part out of it. But I did say something 2 weeks ago that did come true. I told him, I watch these statisticians all the time. And there is a 0% chance that Kamala Harris wins the election. None. People keep saying that it's close in Pennsylvania and whatever. It's not. It's over. If the data comes true from what I'm watching from these unbiased sources, Kamala Harris has a 0% chance to win. I said this 2 weeks ago on stream. And that's exactly what happened. Nothing is more like people throw around all these like crazy opinions, but opinions don't matter. The only thing that matters is the numbers, the data. That's it. Nothing else matters. I take the whole opinion part out of it. One really good channel that does a very nice job of really diving into the data of it is Election Time. I believe that's his channel name, Election Time. He's kind of a young kid and it's not his main thing. He has a job and stuff. He just does it for fun, but he just dives into the data and the betting and the odds and the counties and the population densities. And he looks at the polls versus the actual polls, and then he finds an adjustment. Like he says, like people got really mad at me for saying this, has nothing to do with politics. It's math. Like they're showing all of these polls where Harris and Trump are tied, for example. And he says, with almost without exception, historically, Republican versus Democrat, this poll, when it's conducted, runs 3 points in favor for Democrats. So you have the poll, it says it's 50-50. When they actually go vote, it's going to be a 3-point swing. It's going to be 48.5 to 51.5. That's what's going to happen. That's exactly what happened. Exactly. Because not every poll is like that. There was a really awesome graph that they had of every single poll and how they thought it was going to go. But the number of polls that overestimated the votes for Trump are very, very, very few. And the number of ones that overestimated it for Harris were almost all of them. But it has nothing to do with politics. It's just math. So, for example, in the previous election, if the Democrats in these polls are up by 4 or 5 points, it's metaphorically over. It's over because you make up the 3 points from the re-election to the poll, but you're up by 4. Well, that's a win. That's a win for the Democrats. It's simple. That's why he was able to say some YouTubers who weren't really using data were saying states like Minnesota or New Hampshire were going to get flipped. He said, no, there's no chance in hell they get flipped. And they didn't because of math. It's just math and stats and data. That's not what it says. The real surprising one, though, the one state that is surprising, really, is Michigan. Michigan went, like, that's the one thing that I really scratch my head on. That's not how it works, though. Well, yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, a lot of the polls are unreliable. Almost none of the polls got it exactly right. Lich King, that's a very awesome build. I play evade all the time. What the fuck is happening here, man? Can we get in here? Yeah, anyway, we can stop talking about politics. I don't think people came here to talk about politics, but I'm not talking about politics. I'm talking about stats. I'm talking about stats about politics, but I don't ever discuss issues around here. It's just a losing battle. Can't win when you talk about the issues, but for me, the math part is fun. Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris on YouTube wants to apologize to the American people and specifically Rax for not coming through with the win. My bad, guys. We'll let it slide this one time, Kamala. I don't mean to be insulting to you, Kamala, but I and myself and every Republican and every Democrat, this is something that I think everybody can universally agree on. I don't think there's one person who would disagree with this. I think we're all hoping that 4 years from now, the Democratic candidate is a hell of a lot better of a candidate than Kamala Harris. There is a 0% chance they will run Kamala again, and that's a good thing for everybody. The Democrats will have a better candidate, I am certain of it, next time. Hillary Clinton comeback. I heard, like, nothing to do with politics, but I heard Hillary Clinton's having, like, some significant health issues. Like, I heard she is not well. I voted Democrat, sounds like it. I never speak about who I voted for. I purposely evade it completely. Wait, Dragon Ball Daima? What's that? Yeah, I voted for Tomb Lord. There's a new Dragon Ball anime. Is it good? Wait. Okay, what the what is happening? It just said we completed a pit 100. Is Naya not in our party? Man, dude. Alright, I gotta go talk to Blizzard. Alright, here we go. Can everyone come to town, please? Everyone come to town. I'm not sure if the team is aware, but pit instancing has some very bizarre problems. When playing in a group. After doing a few runs, any of the following can happen. A player is in, or the party gets split into two different pit instances. Players are teleported out of pit instances mid-run and back to town. The pit doesn't close after a boss dies. The obelisk is open for some party members to enter while others see it shut. Maybe more things. Than this, but I'm hoping in the mid-season patch we can get some of this stuff cleaned up. Pit spamming is a little bit higher XP than Infernal Hordes, but when you have the buff that gives you 35% XP to kills, I actually think the Infernal Hordes give you more XP, because the Infernal Horde XP all comes from you killing monsters, whereas the... Wait, are we not in the same instance again? When the bonus goes to the monster kills, then I think you have higher kills in the Infernal Hordes, because the pit, you get a shitload of your XP at the end. I don't understand. I think we're in different instances again. I think I'm by myself. I just don't get it, man. I don't understand what's happening here. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. We're all supposed to be in the same pit, yet I'm by myself, and the other three are in a different instance. Show them an example. Yemi, can you come to town? So what we need everybody to do is when we get to the pit boss, grab your loot, upgrade your stuff, and go to town immediately. Real quick. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Back to town. Because it keeps, I guess we're going at different speeds and it's throwing us in different instances. They're going to Offspring and Green Day live in 2 months. I can't believe that they're both still performing. That's great, I guess. Should be a good show. Have I ever wanted to stream under the non-blue color hoodie and see the meltdown? I've done it before, Batley. I told everyone that their monitors were broken. I think there's a couple of different ways to build it, Zevex. I think as long as I'm pretty sure the 150 builds are using the Necro exploit to get your resolve stacks to 500 billion stacks, whatever, where you temper on your Necro. You got the same bug with dungeons. Okay. I didn't know that could happen with dungeons, but I guess if it happens in the pit, why not dungeons? Have a good one, Fireman. You want to swap to Crushing Fist? Crushing Fist is really fun. It's really good. I'm doing 4-player pit 150 easily, or pit 100 easily. Have I ever played Smite? I played it once with a friend like 10 years ago. It was kind of like, was it a first person or a third person League of Legends? You have to like go forward and like capture objectives and like push the lane or whatever, or take control. Smite 2 just got in the alpha on Steam. Did Smite ever become, did it end up becoming a popular game? Did it end up having success or not really? Sorry, guys. More maintenance people were here. They needed to run me through some things. My bad. Sorry. My bad. My bad. My bad. My fault. I can't wait to. You got a smite. You got a smite 2 alpha key. Hell yeah. Thank you guys. Sorry about that. My bad. My bad. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. When I stood up, I snuck some. I have a couple of flamin' hot nacho cheese Doritos. Do any of you guys love the flamin' hot chips? I like all of them. I like flamin' hot Cheetos. I like flamin' hot Doritos. The nacho ones, the Cooler Ranch ones. I like them all, man. I make sure not to eat too many of them because then I'm just gonna get fat, but I would be lying to you if I didn't sneak a handful of flamin' hot Doritos. Maybe my lips are all rosy now. If chips didn't make you fat, you'd eat them all day, every day. Yes, if you put a family-sized bag of Doritos in front of me, 1 hour later, they will be gone. If you don't stop me. Or if I don't stop myself. Not a chair stream today. Nope, we're here, boys. I haven't heard from Sarah, though, and it's been a while. Only an hour, that's an amateur. How fast can you eat a family-sized bag of Doritos? Like, the family-sized bags, they're big. I'm talking family size here. Did Killer Ghost just gift 10 more subs? Are you serious, Killer? 10 more subs? Is that 20 for the day? What was that for, man? Necroman Suki-sama North Lane Brutal. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Yeah. We're the kings of being the fat asses over here. A family-sized bag of Doritos in the United States. If the United States is willing to list something as big enough for a family, this would probably be enough food to, like, power Noah's Ark for 1,000 years. Yeah, it should be a huge difference to Silly. You like spicy everything, but the ulcer that you have does not? Yes. You just love the stream and you made extra money. You're always helping the community in some way. Well, I appreciate you doing that, man. I don't ever feel like you need to give me anything, but I am happy that you just, whatever it is that happened to you, I don't know if you got a promotion or you got a bonus or something, or you won the lottery, but I'm happy for you, man. But spend your money on you. Put it in your 401k, your HSA, your IRA. I actually was in London a few years ago, but I can't remember really what the portion sizes were like. It was too much of a whirlwind of stuff. I don't even really remember. What's better for Obdicite, Hordes or Nightmare Dungeons? I always get my Obdicite from the Infernal Hordes. Last one for you. Balake! Your name is Balake? God, I love Key and Peele. There was, at one point, I used to be able to name every single player on the East-West Bowl videos, all of them, and all of their states, too. But I don't think I could do it anymore. I could get a lot of them, though. I could probably get 80%. Define shower head. God, I can't even remember what state is he. There's so many godly names in those videos. JR, Junior Juniors. Junior. I love how he points. Junior. Finally beat T100. Nice, man. Good work. Good work. All right, later, man. I'll probably hang it up here on the Diablo side as well. Probably time to go mess around on PoE. We got our 1 level. We're beyond halfway. The level tomorrow will be even more difficult. Thank you, everybody.
Oh, look, it's a Carly. Hi, Ken.
Let me call Sarah real quick. I haven't heard from her. Yeah, you too, guys. Have a great day. I had to call Sarah to make sure she was still alive. What finally fixed my login issue? Blizzard made a patch for their own game that fixed it. Nothing on my end ever got fixed. These damn indie companies. All right. Let's get it. God, I love PoE. PoE is so fun. If you guys don't play PoE, you're making me sad.
This
PoE is so fun. Okay, so let's do that one. Okay. Let's turn on some volume for our YouTube friends so they don't hate us. Wait, it does have volume. The skill tree from PoE is just mad. It really is. Time to the merciless lab. But by the way, we need to go get something. We need to go get an ice nova. We need to go get an ice nova. Did I give up on Cyberpunk? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We're gonna full beat Cyberpunk. That game's so fun. All right, Days. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for being here, man. The Diablo 4 streams are just gonna get longer and longer because it just gets more and more difficult to... Figure I'm gonna go with Ice Nova because we might get the... Do you guys think is it worth it to look for the dark shrines? Do you guys think that that's worth it? When am I going to change for Frostbolt? Now. That's what I'm going to do. I need to get Ice Nova of Frostbolts. No. I didn't mean the dark shrines for helping killing the boss. I meant the dark shrines for the extra chances. So let's go here. Let's go. Let's see here. PoE lab. Okay. So we're in the Merc lab, right? Merc lab. There's 4 dark shrines. Okay, I have to pass through 3 of the 4 dark shrines anyway. Do you guys think it's worth it to get all 4 of them? Or nah? I'm not SSF. I'm in trade, but Ice Nova of Frostbolts right now is going to be selling for, like, I haven't even checked the trade site. I don't even know what Ice Nova of Frostbolts would be selling for right now, but probably I would guess a bajillion gold or a bajillion divines.
The weary traveler draws close. One defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor. Command is to act.
Is PoE 1 Diablo 2 sequel? I would say that's a fair way to describe it.
You were born for this. An empire must be.
I would say that's a fair way to describe it. It's only 50 chaos orbs right now. 49 chaos, not that much. Okay, that's actually way cheaper. Sarah's calling me. Give me 1 second.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair. When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain things that slumber should never be awoken. Find your determination. You are inexhaustible. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Sarah said she got 1,000,000 things at the grocery store. I gotta go help her bring them in when she gets here. Do you guys ever have your girlfriend go to the store and then they buy like 1,000,000 things? Time for McDonald's beer. McDonald's has beer? What?
There's nothing quite so enticing as a locked door.
Only need chips and Coke. Let's say we live in a parallel universe where chips and Coke were like the healthiest things. Bro, I would be the healthiest person ever. There's a dark shrine here, I'm almost certain. Can I jump? Thank you. Lit, found it. Eh.
A potent little gift from
The heart quickens, the blood thickens. What does that do? Does anybody know what that one is? The heart quickens, the blood thickens. Viagra? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. That's got to be what it is. I think there's a dark shrine in here as well. Got it.
the pursuit of power.
Movement ceases, tension mounts. Okay, there's also a dark shrine here. And why we are, for those of you that might not have any idea what the hell's going on here, what we are looking for. So there are 4 trials in this game to become super powerful. I am in the 3rd level of these trials. I've already beaten it, actually. But there is a special... There is a special super powerful skill that I need that only drops here. So I must do this until the game is nice enough to me to give me the thing that I need. Now, in this run, there are special things hidden called dark shrines. And these dark shrines give you powers. And one of the powers that it could give me is additional chances to use the little reward thingy bob that give me that special power gem that I need. So, not only am I doing the runs, I'm opening all of these secret compartments. Looking for this. A potent gift from our primitive past. That might be it. Is the potent gift, is that 2 uses? That we might have got the right one. That might be it right there. Yeah, heist doesn't sound fun. The text has to say twice blessed. Okay. Look, one of the powers is, look, it disabled all of the traps.
Receive your sentence. Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
This is decent. This is my 6th link, though. Okay. We need this to say Ice Nova of Frostbolts, boys. Here we go. Oh, I do have 2 crafts right here. Here we go. Ice Nova of Frostbolts. Boom. Wah. 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 That's not it. But we can try again. Here we go. We need to say Ice Nova of Frostbolts. Wah. Wah. Oh! Oh! That's the other gem I need. That's the other one. Frostwake of Wittery Blast, isn't it? We got one of them. Let's go, dude. Yo, bro. God, I love Dick. I mean, Frostblink of Wintry Blast. Bro, that's the other thing that we need. God, I love life. God, I love life. Oh my God, look how good this one is. Spell. Oh, it's a shield. We're changing this 100%. Okay. 15 to all attributes and 72 life. Do I have a suffix on this? Yes. So now I can fix all of my resistances. Well, not all of them. I can also craft on this. Do I have a suffix on this? I don't, but I could craft mana. Okay, we're starting to get much better gear here. Much better gear. I've already done this, right? All right. Yeah, I'm going Ice Nova of Frostbolts. So now let's go ahead and sell all this.
What is it?
My gear is big good now. Super El Mucho Goodo del Bigo. Frost Blink of Wintry Blast. That is super big good. Now, does anybody know which... Actually, I can figure this out, can I? Does Ice Nova... Does Nessa sell it? Does anybody know which axe sells the leveled up Ice Nova?
What little help I can.
Found it.
Goodbye.
Okay, let's go. You're going to give PoE a try? PoE isn't good, man. PoE is big good. Okay, let's go again. You went for a walk and it looks like you took a shower. I don't understand. Every time I cast this, it's killing me. Something's got to be wrong. It's the gloves. Oh, is it giving me... Oh, it's giving me energy shield? It's not giving me any energy shield, though. These gloves are kicking my ass! Alright, I don't like these gloves. So first of all, we're going to go to Act 10 and buy a pair of gloves. Then we're going to Orb of Binding them. And by that, I mean we're just going to crash and do absolutely nothing. Wait, what? Why is PoE crashing me? God. All right. Be right back, guys. Sarah's here. I got to help her carry in the groceries. Be right back. Guys, not only did Sarah do all of the shopping, she also went to Runza. Wow. How many of you have ever had Runza? Runza is big good. Let me check something here. Someone said that they sent me an important email, but they didn't. I don't think they sent it to the right email address. Did she get chips and Coke? She got mini Cokes, and yeah, she got tons of different kinds of chips, but this is really going to test my self-restraint because I should not be having any of that. You don't have Runza in Texas. There's no Runzas in Texas. That's true. What are my top 5 retro games of all time? What would you consider retro? Retro, it like how long ago is retro? Mr. Cromster, Birdie is legend. Killer Ghost gifted another 5, by the way. Thank you so much for all the subs, and Dark gift as well. In 2005 is retro. That would make World of Warcraft retro. All right. Well, Super Metroid for sure. Just Final Fantasy, the Final Fantasies, the Zeldas. 1, 2, Super Metroid. That's a third. I loved Twisted Metal 2. I loved Heroes of Might and Magic 3.
Time and tide wait for no man.
That might be. That might be my list right there.
Freedom comes for freedom.
This is decent. Let's do that. Good enough for now. I need a new pair of gloves, so let's go to King's March. All right, here we go, boys.
Yes, enter. Hail! Oh, it'll be good to have a smithing hammer back in my hand.
I'm just trying to get some things going here in my King's March. How much gold do I have? I have 27k. Jesus.
Yes, we've got a promising list of picks. I'll get right on that paperwork. One more for King's March. They can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later. I've got plenty more eager to
All right.
sign up.
I think I've got... Let's put Shovel Boy over there, Shovel Boy over here, Shovel Boy over here, Shovel Boy over here. And now at least we're farming certain things now.
One more for the mines.
Let's make Crimson Island.
A good apprentice for Danik.
Oh, good. Aye.
Let's build a shipyard.
What do you need?
Let's ship. Let's add a crew. Boom, boom. Let's select a port.
Just leave the shipment there. It's not like it's gotta go out today or anything. Off they go.
Okay. We are finally doing stuff. Now, the real reason why I came here is to try to gamble a pair of gloves. Let's do armor and energy shield. Boom.
Well, it's not nothing.
That's fine. Actually, it's a bad base. Can I get something better than that?
Well, it's not nothing.
This is a much better base. Okay, now we're going to use our Orbs of Binding. Although that's tier 1 life.
The fair Marylin should be sailing high, not stuck here in port.
Nah, let's YOLO it. I made the absolute worst gloves. I'll just put craft life on this and we'll call it done. Whatever.
Hello, hello.
So let's deposit money into our town. How do I, here we go, add. There you go, I have 22,000 gold. There we go. Now we're frying.
We can
80 gold. Thanks, dude. That's a lot. Boyan, how we doing, buddy? Why can't I go to my hideout? What's up, man? Let's go here. 55 life. That's fine. 51 life, good enough. Definitely want mana here. Mana is big good. Let's do mana again. There we go. Our mana is flying up and up and up. Can I do a dual res here? Perfect. And I want fire cold. I'm gonna go fire cold here. Like this. There we go. Perfect. Now I have way more health and way more mana. All right, perfect. Let's get it going here, boys. Did I get Ice Nova somewhere? Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay, let's go. Killer Ghost gifted another 10. All right, Killer Ghost, do you mind if I ask you a personal question? You said that you recently came across like a lot of money, right? Something like that. Did you get a promotion or something, or what happened? If you feel comfortable sharing. If you don't want to share, then obviously don't share, but I would like to hear about your success story is the reason why I'm asking. What happened, man?
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
This is Clem Fandango. Can you hear me? Clem Fandango. Am I supposed to know who Clem Fandango is? Clem Fandango. I do admit that name does kind of have a ring to it. Divine Life Flask. Removes curses. That's what I'm doing, Boyan. I'm trying to get Ice Nova Frostbolts right now. I'm doing the lab and I'm looking for all the dark shrines to get a chance to do the Dealy Bob twice. Sometimes you can get the one where it says change it to 2 of the 3 of the one of the thing that you're already using, right? Wait, there's no dark shrine here, is there? No, there's no dark shrine. What am I doing? I'm looking for a dark shrine in an area that doesn't have a dark shrine. Damn it. Man.
Defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor. Accept no impasse. You were born for this. Empires are forged in stone and
You just spent 120. You just spent 120,000 life for 20 divine worth of currency. Rerolling a cobalt jewel.
My dear Argus.
Someone please explain to me who this guy is.
Argus, I shall miss you.
Why is the screen so close? Oh, by the way, I gotta switch it to my PoE. There we go. Oops, oops. Errors were made. Looks like I'm zoomed into my character. I think this is the max zoom out that we have. Does anybody know what the heart of the gargoyle actually does? What does it even do? I'm pretty sure, by the way. Yeah, the Dark Shrine is here. I didn't even get the Dark Shrine here. Assassin's Mitts, huh?
Potent little gift.
Movement ceases, tensions mount. A potent little gift from our primitive past. What build am I gonna go? I'm just playing Firestorm right now, but I'm gonna go Ice Nova of Frostbolts. I'm looking for Ice Nova of Frostbolts is what we're dreaming to play. I don't want to do any of this. There's no sound. I have the PoE sound on. It's not very loud. If I turn it way up. I mean, it's just extremely quiet. Like, extremely quiet. Oh shit, how do I get over there?
There's nothing quite so enticing as a
I wonder, is that the Dark Shrine, perhaps? No. Should be a Dark Shrine in here. Let's see if we can find the Dark Shrine.
must have time to gather my will.
Is this PoE 2? This is PoE 2. I'm doing the world first premiere of the game. This is it, guys. What do you think? This is not PoE 2. This is PoE 1. Big poggers. As you can see, the graphics have improved 0 from PoE 1.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
That is not what we wanted, boys. To put it lightly. That is not what we wanted. Rax's dry humor gets me every time. Got him, boys. Did we ever get an answer from Killer about what happened to him? By the way, here comes PVT, by the way, also gifting 10 subs. Are you serious, PVT? PVT, thank you, man. Thank you, my dude. Rod Ferguson blocked you on Twitter, and Diablo 4 Campfire also blocked you? I'm about to ask the very scary question. Why? Phone call from I don't know who. Give me 1 second.
A potent little gift from our primitive past.
all you did was thank them for ruining your favorite IP? I mean, it sounds like you were thanking them for something. What's the issue? Nobody ever thanks me for anything. No, I can probably see why they blocked you. I wonder if they have already started working on Diablo 5. And if they have, I wonder if it's going to go in a very different direction than Diablo 4. Guys, just give me my Dark Shrine and nobody gets hurt, okay? Just give me my Dark Shrine. This sure is a lot of work for a Dark Shrine. Dark influences lie in dark places. Does anybody have any idea what that actually turns into? We got a tornado wand. Is this imbued wand good? Nope. Is this tornado wand good? Lightning damage, attack speed, stun recovery. Started decent. You show them. Oh, additional use. Traps are disabled. An additional treasure key. Okay, thank you. That's very helpful. Is this even the right place? Nope. We get an extra use, boys. Send it. Can we get Ice Nova of Frostbolts?
An emperor must keep those. Our throne is the most devious trap of them all. Don't give up. Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
Here we go, boys. Ready? Ice Nova of Frostbolts. Here we go. Ready? Boom. No. 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 Rip. But we can use it again, right? Here we go. Wah. Oh my. Pain, guys, pain. How did you get the 2 attempts? From Dark Shrines. You go get all of the Dark Shrines. And you pray that one of the powers is an extra try.
Freedom comes.
I'm sad. Wah. All I have to say is wah. I'm so sad. Wah. I was so good. You're getting ads about every 10 minutes. My ads, Chewy, on Twitch are not turned high at all. But Twitch does not distribute ads evenly. Twitch picks their target markets, and they get way more ads than other people, but I have no control over that. So if they like you and they think you would be a juicy person to advertise to, you're going to essentially get a shitload of ads no matter what I do. That is the truth of it. But I promise you, from me as a creator standpoint, I don't have my ads turned high. This tree is old. Or wait. Oh, I already have it. Okay, never mind. Okay, we're gonna go over here now. Here we go, guys. Merc Lab again. Tomcat, thank you so much for the sub, man. PBT and Killer Ghost, thanks again. Did we ever hear from Killer Ghost on what happened to him? If he said something, I didn't see it. What are the other good ones? Arniker. What are the other blue ones that are worth something? Does anybody know? I guess I just have Awakened PoE trade up. I could just check. Does anybody have any idea what blue gems are valuable? Transfigured blue gems? You made some money off of a bet, a very good amount. You already kept 95% of it and put it away. Can I make a guess, Killer Ghost? Will you allow me to make a guess? You don't even have to tell me if I'm right or wrong. You can just give me a cryptic answer. Did you bet on the election? One of my friends bet on the election and made multiple thousands of dollars. I looked at the data with my friend. It wasn't the election. Oh, okay. I looked at the data of the election with my friend, and he was gonna do it with or without my advice. But I told him it was about 100, as close to 100 as you're ever gonna get, looking at the data that Trump would win. He bet a lot of money on it, and he made multiple $1,000s, several $1,000s on it, because he bet a lot of money. He did his own research, and he was sure. I think he made $6,000. XQC lost $700,000 because Kamala didn't win. Do you mean he bet $700,000 that Kamala would win?
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor.
I need to contact XQC and ask him if he would be willing to pay for my consulting services. I mean, this should be on the national news if that's true. XQC bet on Kamala. Yeah, it looks like you're right. He did lose $700,000. XQC said, guys, I lose 350, 400K, a million a day, and you guys are going to talk shit about me losing 700,000. That's like peanuts in my sofa. Apparently, that's a quote from XQC. Oh my god, I don't even want to put guac on my burrito for like $3 extra. XQC loses $1 million a day? $1 million a day would be a third of $1 billion per year. He loses 1/3 of $1 billion per year gambling. Like what? One thing about me personality wise, let's say I had $200 million. If I had 200 million, which I never will in my life, but let's just say I did, I would still be really mad if I lost like a $50 bet. It's got nothing to do with the actual money part of it. It's just... Unless it was like if we were playing a poker game with some of my buddies and I was like really rich and they weren't, then we could bet a lot of money. Like I could bet way more than them, and if I lost to them and they got money, I wouldn't care about that, for example. Like that wouldn't bother me at all as long as the money went to like my friends. But man, I don't know. You lose 400k to 700k bets all the time. 700k is like peanuts in your couch. Even if that is true, that's not a very nice thing to say, is it? $700k is peanuts in my couch. Wow.
Must be avenged. You were born for this. Pity the
I could think of some other uses for that money, personally. Foul J, thanks for the prime, man. I haven't seen the PoE video from a few days ago just because it looked like they were just talking to someone from Sony or something. Is that video actually pretty good? You want to know one thing about me is well, in my life, I have experienced different polarities of some things. I have been in such dire health that I thought that I thought and my parents thought that I was going to die. I've also felt like $1,000,000 and felt like I was invincible. I've had both of it. I have lived when I was very, very young, my parents had no money. Then my dad's business started dominating and we had a mansion and we had everything you could ever want, so I felt very rich. And then we lost everything shortly after that, where we didn't even have enough money to buy a gallon of milk at the store. So I've experienced, you know, some different financial levels as well. But the thing is a lot of people in life all the time are struggling with different things. They might be struggling with their health or their depression or loneliness or finances, or a combination of them. And if you have like a public platform and you go on and you say, look how rich I am, look how awesome I am, it's actually probably to a lot of people who are going through some stuff, it probably really dissociates you from them. Probably makes them feel bad. And the people that are going through some stuff, if they come to your stream to hang out and all you did was make them feel bad, that's not good. I feel very lucky to have moved from my apartment to this house recently, for example, but one thing I try to keep reminding everybody is I didn't roll up like Heisenberg and buy a house. I have a mortgage like you. Gonna be paying it off for a long time like you. I try my best to be relatable, and I don't know. It's just very weird to me, some of the things that some of these creators say. I feel like they maybe aren't considering what other people are feeling like. XQC says people like Musk and Trump and Gates have too much money. Well, I mean, that in and of itself is probably a true statement. All of them have more money than they could ever reasonably spend in a lifetime. The thing that I like in particular about Elon Musk with his money is Elon Musk is at least always trying to press for more. Like whether you like him or not, or whether you agree with his politics or not, the thing that I like about Elon Musk is he's always pressing forward. He's always trying to do new things with space and satellites, and he's definitely, I mean, I don't want to go live on Mars. I don't know many people who actually do want to go live on Mars, but you want to know what? He's trying to at least move the human race to another planet. Just the fact that he vehemently pursues that, I give him credit for that. That's pretty cool, actually. He could just sit back and eat Twinkies all day and not give a shit about anything. Nope. He's always blasting. He's a blaster. I give him credit for that one. Rax's future stream might be from Mars. Yeah, I would love to be the astronaut to be the first person on Mars, but if I'm just hopping on Mars to go live there, that sounds like it would be terrible. Yeah, it's like even if you don't like Elon Musk, you don't like his politics, you don't like him for whatever reason, it's perfectly okay to dislike someone's politics, but at least respect their work ethic. Right. Yeah, that's like someone asked me the other day, if I'm rich. And I said, that's actually a very hard question to answer, because do I have like hundreds of thousands of dollars or more to just throw around and do whatever I want with? No, not at all. So in that sense, you would say I'm not rich. But my mom taught me from a young age to save everything that you make. And so that's what I do. I just save everything. So one day, if I ever get old enough, or if I live long enough to cash out those investments, then maybe at that point, maybe. But so I don't even know how to answer that. I mean, I guess my answer to that would be no. I guess my answer is no. If I wanted to go outside and go buy a Lamborghini today, I could not go do it without severe, severe consequences. Severe financial consequences far beyond the cost of the Lamborghini, because some of these early takeout penalties are devastating. What is this UI? What do you mean? This is PoE. Dude, Killer Ghost, are you serious, man? He just gifted 15 more?
An aspirant can
Okay, Killer Ghost, that needs to be the end, though. Thank you so much, man. It's so nice of you. I know you said you already saved 95% of it. But I need you to spend your money on you, man. Yeah, that's the strange thing to me, Dustin. People who dislike somebody. Think of someone that you dislike, anybody. Okay. So, you think about it, and then I ask you a question. That person that you dislike, whoever it is there anything about them that you admire or respect? And some people will sit back and be like, huh, to be honest, I never really thought about that. It's like, well, just because you don't like something about somebody doesn't mean you need to hate everything about them. But for some people, they feel like it's binary. If I don't like this guy, I better hate him with all my might. This is significantly better than mine, as long as I can craft 133 life. Nah. 73 life. Here's a superior divine. If rich people cannot buy them with money, then they will buy them with more money. Don't get me wrong. Money, especially if you have a very low amount of it, is so appealing. It's so important for just like your basic needs and to have fun and pretty much everything, really. Money, when you don't have a lot of it, is so important. Because you really can't do jack shit without money unless you're going to go into the woods and live off the land or something. But once you reach a certain threshold of money, you know, where you have your basic needs met and you can have fun and this and that and this and that, I very quickly do not understand the appeal of just basing your entire life off of chasing more of this money. I really do not see the correlation in why would this be the thing that is going to grant you additional happiness. Someone offering me 5 million for something and someone offering me 10 million for something, in my mind, computes the exact same way. It's not, I don't know, I really think there's an inflection point where I just don't care anymore. And I think my inflection point is way lower than most humans. At a certain point, I just don't care. What's up, Ghost Runner? Ghost Runner's here? What's up, buddy? You want to know what? If someone offered me, Rax, I'll give you two choices right now. It said, I'll give you $1 million, or some random company is about to release your favorite video game that you've ever played, and you're going to play it for a minimum of 5 straight years and have the most fun you've ever had gaming. What would you rather have? I'd rather have the video game, man. I would choose it instantly. If they could make good on that promise, it's going to be like the most fun I ever had. I'm going to play it for a minimum of 5 straight years. I'll take the video game. You're lurking before you finish up work. Is PoE going well? Yeah, man. I'm not good at PoE, but I'm definitely, I wouldn't say I'm a noob anymore. I'm not like a total noob. So I just got to this point at the end of the campaign to farm my build quite easily. I mean, just running on through. I feel like I know what to do. I'm doing it very casually. I'm just playing real slow. I don't care. I'm just chilling. We're just chilling over here. Who's this? Don't know who that was. Okay, let's see here. Okay, first fight. Yeah, even if the million was tax-free, everything, it wouldn't change anything for me. What about 100 million? I'll be honest with you, I'd probably take the 100 million instead. If it was 100 million, I'd take the 100 million. And the reason why is, again, not because I need $100 million, but you want to know what I could do with $100 million? I could open a super gigantic LAN center for after-school kids in Nebraska, and I could host like these really cool tournaments for all these different games, and I could get all the kids like really interested in video games and like actually competing and making guides. I could show them Maxroll. I could show them like streaming and broadcasting. I could show them like YouTube stuff and algorithm stuff. I could show them like advertising and marketing and teach them things after school. How cool would that be? If I had $100 million, I could do that. That would be fun. I think I'd take the 100 million. But I would think about it. If I ever acquired that kind of money, I would be looking at like philanthropy at that point. Like, how can I do something with this that is going to make people happy? At that point, that's what I would be thinking about. I won't ever reach that point, but if I did, that would be my strategy. What are my top 5 favorite games of all time? The best is Final Fantasy VII. Then it gets very hard from there. I would say for me, Super Metroid is top 5. You're gonna have to put one of the Zeldas in there, either Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, A Link to the Past. One of those, maybe Ocarina of Time. One of the Zeldas is gonna be up there. I like a lot of the Final Fantasies as well. I like 3, 1, 2, 7. Not so much 8, 9, 10 was decent. Like a lot of the Final Fantasies. The original WoW is one of the best games ever, I would say. Chrono Trigger was pretty damn good. I don't think I'd put it top 5, but Chrono Trigger was up there. Oh, you know. What? Yeah, are they asking? Sure.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
Be right back 1 second. I gotta go look at one more thing. God, I feel like I stand up every 5 minutes. The fun never ends around here. Infinite things to do. Okay, no more breaks. Breaks are an XP loss. Oh, yes, they are. Okay. In we go. Can we get Ice Nova Frostbolts this time? Probably not, but that's okay.
Receive your sentence. The loyal must be avenged. You are inexhaustible. Pity the emperor who sits alone.
Can you play PoE in groups? Absolutely, you can. You absolutely can. You most certainly can.
I must have time to gather my will. Dark influences reside in
Izaru will drop an additional unique item on death. Not what I wanted, but maybe it'll be Kitava's Thirst, guys. This build is crazy. It was the first time that you reached the end game and actually beat the bosses. Hell yeah, man. Oh, here comes Ghost Runner. Ghost Runner gifted 5 subs. Thank you, Ghost Runner. Guys, how do I get Ghost Runner to spend his money on him? I've been trying to figure it out for years. I told him, dude, he lives in California, man. It's expensive over there.
where there's a silver key, there must be a silver door.
Did I sort my Diablo 4 out? Yes. Today was the first day I played without crashing a single time.
The pursuit of power
I got an additional use of the font. We're in there, boys. You can't get two of the same blessing, can you? You can't get additional use of the font and then additional use of the font, can you? I've never seen it.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. Our throne is the most devious.
She needs a shoulder to crayon. You're going straight to hell for that one, Cajun. Can I just stand here and tank him? Is that a thing? Yep. Amber Omelet. Is that any good, guys? I think I'll take that Lunaris Circlet as well. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Ice Nova Frostbolts, guys. Here we go. Boom. Wah. 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 Can we price check these? How do you price check in... How do you price check with... Is it... I thought it was Control D. Like... I have Awakened PoE trade on. Can you not do it from here? You have to manually do it. God. Okay, let's see. Lightning 10. This first one is worth... What is this one called? This one is called Necro Settlers, right? Necro Settlers. One chaos, worth nothing. Lightning Spire. Of zapping is worth 1 chaos. Armageddon Brand of Recall. Is useless. Okay, so all these are worth 0. Purifying Flame, Spark. None of these could possibly be worth anything. Terrible. Yeah, I searched Necro Settlers. No. No. Everything is terrible.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Would I accept the gem if all of us ran it and then you guys gave it to me? It's very nice of you to offer, my friend, but the reason... I know in every single game, in every single ARPG that I play, if I need something and you guys find it, you guys will just instantly give it to me, which is so nice of you. The reason why I'll tell you the reason why I don't take it. It goes back honestly to what we were talking about earlier about like the money thing. The thing that's most valuable to me about when I end my streaming career, when I say, guys, this is my last day streaming, It's been a good however many years. Thank you for everything. When I stop logging in, I want people to say, you want to know what? Rax was the same person the whole damn time. He was just another bro gamer. He played like the rest of us. He didn't take any bullshit handouts. I found his content very relatable. If I start taking handouts where everybody makes everything super easy on me, I think I can kiss that perception goodbye. I could use my connections. I could spend a little money, make a second alt account, RMT the shit out of it, trade and trade and trade. I could make billions and billions and trillions of gold in Diablo 4 effortlessly, easily, if I wanted to. I just don't do it because then I won't be relatable. Won't be relatable. Later, Wandering. Have a good one, buddy. When I reach the 10 years, will I stop streaming or go for another 10? You know, if you would have asked me that question for the first 5 years of me streaming, I would have told you that I almost certainly would continue streaming at the 10 years. As I get older and older, I'm less and less sure that I will continue. I don't know. I'm less sure of what I will do the closer I get to the end. We're almost at 6 years in a row. 6 years, never missed a day. We'll be on March 13th. Why does D4 look different? This is the new patch, guys. I'm testing the mid-season patch for D4. Yeah, when I'm done with my run, I will be 42, I believe. 42 is essentially dead. 40 is where you really, really start dying. So I'm almost dead anyway. The Kraken Rexor, thanks for the subs, guys. There we go. I got one I needed. You can go straight to the boss now. There we go. Twice blessed. Hashtag bless. I'm 47. Things aren't looking good for you. Yeah, if you reach 50, you actually died. And if you think you're still alive, you were resurrected by a necromancer. If you got to 60, you actually become a necromancer capable of resurrecting others. What about at 100 years? At 100 years, you're actually a cat, and you're on your final life because you already died 8 times.
Is to act. The loyal must be avenged. You are inexhaustible. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Okay, I got the one dark shrine that I wanted already.
I must have time to gather my will. An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
Will GTA 6 release before you die? Depends. How close are you to 50?
Triumphant at last.
I already got a pair of these. Another one? I don't know. What is this? This isn't the one that turns an Ice Nova into an Ice Nova, is it? Or is it? Oh, it is the right one. Oh, this is the right one. Okay, I misread it. Okay, so this gives me 2 out of the 3, right? It gives me 2 out of the 3. So I have a 66% chance of being done. I have a 66% chance of being done, guys. Because doesn't it give you, or does it only give you one of the 2? It gives you one of the 2. Okay, so 50%. Ready? Here we go. Ready? You guys look, not me. You guys look, not me. Frost bolts? Did we do it? I've gotten 3 Ice Nova gems, and all 3 have been deep freeze. That was my 0 for 3. All right, I'll try one more time today. Let's try one more time. I got one more in me, but if I'm being honest, that really depressed me. I've lost 3 coin flips so far. I've lost 3 coin flips.
Tidings to you.
Yes? Goodbye.
Last try for today, boys.
Ascend with precision.
I'm sad. Hellraiser, thanks to the Prime, man. Make my boobies one more size.
Go with God.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
I know, Venom. I know I could just grind the chaos and then buy it, but that's not as good as farming it ourselves, you know? Sometimes you gotta grab your pitchfork and go out into the fields and earn it, you know? Yeah, I just got a Chow Sorb. Love it. Yeah, you're right, though. I'm sure that would be faster, especially with my luck. We failed a 50-50 3 times so far, guys.
I must have time to gather my will.
Next one's gonna have it for sure. Okay. I'm holding you to that. It better, or I'm gonna cry. Wah! Wait, I already cried. Never mind. Yeah, that's how math works. If you miss a 50-50 3 times, it's guaranteed on the 4th time. That's how math works. That's how probabilities work.
Stay the course. Such resilience. An empire should sparkle like ice upon the winter stone.
Okay, we have a Dark Shrine here. I've actually memorized the layouts. Not every layout changes, but I've memorized like the basic room structure for where the Every time I hear this song, all I can hear is Goofy singing it. I wish I could play it for you guys when we get my YouTube demonetized. I love it when Goofy says, "Gorsh." I will be affected by a massive shrine. He's huge! Literally! Why don't I just buy the gem? Because sometimes, guys, sometimes we gotta earn our stuff, you know? Makes it more fun. Does anybody know what this Heart of the Gargoyle thing does? Oh, does it? Oh, wait. I know what it does. It destroys one of the gargoyles, right? Is that what it does?
I must have time to gather my will.
All right, man. Yes. Have a great day. Have a great weekend. Yes, sir. Ow. Ow. Nope, there's a dark shrine here that I didn't get. We've got to go find it. As I get my ass chopped by every single trap 20,000 times. That was a severe chopping of the ass. Ow. May I ask a question? Why are these treasure keys in general so useless? Like, why aren't the treasure boxes a lot more valuable? There is a dark shrine here. It has to be. Okay, it's got to be right there and we missed it. Wait. No, this is the wrong room, man. I thought I had already beaten him for the second time. Oh my god, dude. I can't even count how many rooms I've been in. Yeah, like the first gargoyle that you hit dies instantly or something.
Such resilience. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Okay, there is a massive, not a massive. There is a dark shrine in all 3 of the next rooms. If I get any of them early, like if I get this one, for example, and it gives me double use of the font, then I don't have to do. I can skip one of the entire rooms. So let's see if we can find it here and attempt. I'm just going to check real quick if this is it. Nope. Here it is. All right. Please give me double use. Can I buy a vowel? A D? Nope. We didn't get it, which means we need to go to the door on the left. I'm crying. Yep, not this one. The door on the left. I knew it. Okay. So nothing else is of interest to us in this room anymore. Okay. There is a dark shrine here. We need double use of the font, because then it counts as 2 runs. Okay, that looks like a puzzle for a silver key. I don't give a shit about that. What I care about is the dark shrine. Here it is. We found it. Please give me double use of the thing. Lit! We got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. Lit. All right. Let's go, boys. Let's get it. All right, here we go, boys. This is going to be the one. Final attempt of the day, but it's going to be okay because we're going to get it right now. Watch this one. So there is a divine, or there is a dark shrine in this map, but I don't care. I don't need it. I just need to get to the boss. I think this is the door. Yep. This is 100% chance. That's the way that math works, guys. Here we go. Got the thing that I needed. We got the double rewards. We're chilling.
Find your determination. You are free.
Here we go, boys. Ready? Ice Nova of Frostbolts. Here we go. Boom. Wah. 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 Here we go. This is it. 10% quality. Man, I'm tempted to take the 10 quality. 10 quality is huge. Who did I vote for? Vermin Supreme with the boot on his head. Oh! Aggro, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's an innocent question. I purposely am avoiding who I voted for question. The reason why is that answer is only going to hurt me. That answer is going to piss off half of the chat, no matter what the answer is. There's just no winning, you know what I mean? That's why I will politely pass on that one. You didn't even answer it on, and I'm already pissed off? Oh, you're going to fit in very well with modern times, my friend. Yeah. Let me ask you a question. Who did you for if you guys want to answer who did you vote for? Do we have you want to know what just for fun if you guys care to answer. Let's see what people in my chat voted for. Who did you vote for? Trump, Harris. I didn't vote / not from the US / don't care. I'll put the straw poll in chat. Let's see if anybody wants to answer. Let's see who people voted for. Let's see if this chat is more Republican or Democratic. This will be interesting. Okay, well, most people are. So we don't have a really large sample size here. But it looks like significantly more people who did voted for Trump than Harris. Yeah, this is pretty much what happened, honestly. This poll is essentially what happened. All right. Well, we didn't get the thing that we wanted. We actually spent the whole day in the lab and didn't get what we wanted. This is why a lot of people don't like League starting this build. You probably could just go to maps and play Firestorm and maybe already be richer than what I did. And you would already be progressing through the map system. So that's probably the better way to play. I'm not playing SSF. I have trade. All right, guys. I'm probably going to hang it up here. Probably going to hang it up here. That was fun. That was a good little 5-hour stream. Tomorrow we'll do the same thing. Okay, I don't have a... Oh, I see. Oh, I saw that. I saw that, Vince, the lighting thing. Thank you. Let's find a lovely person to raid, guys. Tomorrow we'll do the same thing. We'll start on Diablo, we'll get some XP, and then we'll play PoE and get absolutely nothing. Sound good? Okay, why don't we raid... Let's see here. Why don't we raid... Why don't we raid Karn? Or no. Let's raid Lily. I owe Lily some raids. Let's raid Lily. Please help Callie as much as I can. I will. Callie is feeling way better. She's good. She's feeling better. Say hi to Lily, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Thanks for being here. We'll do Diablo and PoE. Start on Diablo like always. 94 and a half, 294 and a half. And maybe tomorrow we'll actually get our gem. I haven't seen the Diablo Immortal event, but honestly, I'm scared to check it, my friend. Diablo Immortal scares me. Have a great night, guys. Thank you.
Gonna get